Today I streamed Baldur's Gate 3 on Twitch. I've started this new campaign playing Honor Mode. I'm planning on continuing playing every Monday, so please tune in on Twitch if you want to see those. Give me a subscribe on YouTube and follow me there and see the VODs. In the meantime, enjoy this one. Turn this down a little bit. This game's kind of loud, at least in my ears. It's been a hot minute, but I am back. I'm today getting back in streaming. Had changes in jobs and all that other nonsense, so life got a little crazy. Had to kind of put things to the side and come back to it. And I know this isn't Fallout New Vegas, which will be returning. I'm just gonna switch up the schedule because of I've been wanting to do Honor Mode. Been wanting to do Honor Mode on Baldur's Gate. That was one of the things I really wanted to do when I started streaming again. But I also will be doing New Vegas. I'm just trying to figure out what that's gonna look like. Right now, I'm thinking Mondays. Every Monday I'm going to do a stream, and then I might rotate Fridays because of my way my schedule works. So I'll be alternating Fridays for, and that'll probably be doing like Fallout New Vegas and continuing that, and then maybe throwing in like throwing in a game from Epic, the free game, like I was originally trying to do the free game. But it'll be every other week is how that would fall. But today we're starting a brand new campaign, Honor Mode. I've played Baldur's Gate. I haven't played it on the channel. I've played it personally. This is one game that I'm actually pretty passionate about. I really love it. I love D&D. I play D&D, and this really gives me that thrill. And it's a just fantastic game. And I've been wanting to beat Honor Mode, but I haven't been brave enough just to do it on my own. Kind of want to like do it where it's like recorded. So here we go. Let me get the game up for everyone to see. And as you can see, oh, why is the sensor bar up? Ignore that. It's not supposed to be up. Where? There we go. That's for online games hiding the codes to get into the groups, but Honor Mode. I'll go over a little detailed. And I'm going to be playing this as if no one's ever actually played the game, so there will be if you haven't played, I do know a lot of the secrets from my own playthroughs, but I will be going through. I'm not going to skip the cutscenes. I'm just going to be playing through as if it is my first time. I just might know how some things play out. There are still options that I keep running into things that I didn't know happened, so there'll be stuff that might still catch me surprised, but I'll know a lot of the secrets. So if you're wondering how do you know that was there, or how did you find that? Well, it's because I've found it before, probably. So, detailed overview. Honor Mode is an intense campaign recommended for experienced players. Stronger bosses, the most dangerous foes in the realms, are more powerful in this mode, with new abilities and legendary actions. Stricter rules. Alongside Tactician Mode's regular difficulty increases, action economy, and damage bonuses, rules are made stricter towards the end of the game. Single save file. You cannot reload older saves in Honor Mode if events go awry. Your choices and consequences always stick. If the entire party is defeated in combat, your Honor Mode run will end. We'll be able to continue adventure in Custom Mode should you desire, but finishing it will not count as finishing Honor Mode. If you're victorious and beat the game in this mode, you'll be rewarded with a bespoke dice set to use in the game for future playthroughs. Good luck, Honorable Adventurer. You need it. You'll need it. So, for the sake of it, if I do get TPK'd and my party gets wiped, I will probably continue the adventure with all the hard difficulty stuff in custom mode. We'll see if that comes to it. I might change my mind because there is something about like beating it in honor mode. So, but for viewer sake, I don't know if restarting from the beginning would be very enjoyable. I might speed run it at that point, well, quote unquote speed run. That way I can get back to where I was at least. Trying to make all the same decisions. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, we're going to do honor mode. I know a decent amount of this game, so hopefully I don't absolutely get murked. We got to start with creating character. It's one of the longest parts in the game. All right. My instinct right now was to like to skip the scene because it's just I played this enough that I'm like, oh, just skip. But let anyone that hasn't seen already. It's also been a hot second since I just sat back and appreciated this game for like its scenes and such. I chuckled because I realized the clock on my computer is wrong. And I am an hour early to what I was planning on doing this stream. So future reference, usually 11 o'clock is the shoot what I shoot for. But yeah, today we're starting early. Alright, we're not going to reset. I've seen the stuff. I'm thinking I'm going to do an origin character. I'm going to do the Dark Urge because from what I've heard, that's actually the canon. Like, that's the canon character. This is really the stories about them. I could do custom. The nice thing about the Dark Urge is I can still choose pretty much every race. And then I've been thinking about how I want to build this. And I do want to do Githyanki. Because they get some really good, like... Githyanki I want to be a bard. And they get some great skills. So for anyone that hasn't played or is planning on playing, Githyanki is a good race. There's things I don't care for, mostly just what they look like. But they get like some extra skill, like spells, and they get this astral knowledge, which you gain proficiency in the skill of chosen ability. So it's really helpful to be able to like strengthen those parts that you're weaker. But they also get armor proficiencies. So you can have proficiency in medium armor as a bard. So you still get shield, and you still get because you get medium armor, your AC can go up pretty significantly. Also, you don't have to dump so much in your dexterity if you do it that way. Depending on how you want to play. Now, I am considering maybe doing a Bard Paladin mix, but I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to go that way yet. I also like the idea of doing a... straight up just doing like a... you could do a Sorcerer. I could just do a Sorcerer and take some proficiencies in like my persuasions and stuff like that. And then you can still wear medium armor and give you that high AC. Other option I've been thinking about is one of my favorite skills and ways to do it is do wizard, but then you can wear medium armor as a wizard, and you can get that high AC and still sling like spells. You can cast Fireball if you take the Evocation class and on yourself. But Bard is kind of like, if I'm going to be the lead of the party, I think it's going to be good to be able to, convince. Also, I am playing the Dirge. There's a lot to consider when because I want to do this right, and if I have to be careful because you're playing honor mode. I don't have really. If I get murked because I'm like some low AC character, some of these bosses get pretty hard, and I've been playing through another time. Just I played Tactician several times. That's usually like my preferred difficulty. And that in itself was hard, and there's been many times of reloading because I didn't like the outcome, but I'm going to have to live with that whatever happens, so. We'll go with Bard. I'm going to take healing spells 100%. Dissonant Whispers, great spell. Love it. And then Bane. Because Bane, that can be very helpful. Starting instrument, personally, I do like the violin. All right, so we're going to clear that. I'm going to change these: persuasion, performance, and deception. Awesome. That's what we want. Charisma, we got that bad boy all the way up. Dexterity. I'm gonna sacrifice some of my dex to pump my constitution. And then I'll do intelligence. So that way I can get my constitution on my first ability score increase at 4. Get my constitution and my charisma up to 16 and then 18, which would be great. Performance, persuasion, intimidation, deception, and medicine. Okay, so I can be pretty good for any sort of persuading things, which would be good. Also, I will be trying to avoid talking about what's going to happen in the story, from what I know, just so that way people that do end up watching this, like if this is the first time you've seen this game or you don't know everything about it, so you don't know actually what the outcomes are going to be. So I will be trying to avoid. So obviously we're going to edit the appearance. And the question is, how do I want to play this? I could play this like... if I'm playing the Dirge, I could play it several ways. I kind of like to get in the realm, like in the mind of role-playing.
Where to next? Let's... Hells. Something just woke up down there. It's opened.
I could be...
I wonder what's back there.
And for those that don't know, without too many spoilers, the Dark Urge is kind of more like the evil character. You could actually do like an evil playthrough. It gives you more options. I'm probably not going to choose the dark options. I might do... It's hard to say. Because I don't... The party members that I do want to have in my group probably won't respond well to the dark options. but I'm not going to play necessarily 100% good. It would be kind of self-motivating. The character's going to be self-motivating. And as we get in, you'll be able to see more of why I can get away with that kind of story with this character. But for now, let's just kind of beautify them. Character creation. Want them to look absolutely cool. I think he has all these marks on the face already, so maybe something low down like the neck, like a demigorgon. Oh, beholder. Sorry. You know what? No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do no makeup, hair. What hairstyle do we want? Luscious locks. Sorry, that just looks a little too grunge. A little bit formal. Want something kind of more cool. It's too bland. No. 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 I have I disabled all the mods that I did have. They gave you like more hairstyles, more character creation stuff. So it's clean. There is no mods installed right now. Completely clean playthrough on this one. Yeah. Maybe that's the go-to. That looks bardish. Oh no, I like that one. Just double check there isn't any other ones. So I have that one. Ooh, no, I like that one. We'll go with that one. And we're gonna do facial hair. There. But this hair's not matching. Let's see. I'm thinking black. That must be the highlights. I'm going to turn those off. Okay. Yeah, that seems to work for me. So my goal as being my main character is a bard is obviously trying to get through things by proceeding on talking your way through. But I'm probably going to be focusing on debuffs and buffing the party as bards are good at. Maybe also being... I don't know if I'm actually going to take a cleric. I really don't care for clerics, and I think with some of the cheeses I know in this game, I could get away without having a cleric. No, we'll stick with this one. Or maybe this one. No, we'll do that one. Alright. We'll proceed forward. Oh, we need a name. Well... I don't know why this is the first name that came to my head. McCready. Yankee McCready. Yeah, let's see. Make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Okay. As I thought. McCready. Githyanki McCready. And we'll proceed. Oh, hold up. I'm going to double check. 14, 15, 12, 17. Cool. Proceed. McCready. Healing. Healing Word. Distant Whispers. Bane. 80 armor. As a bard, shouldn't I have simple lancing also short swords? I thought bards got proficiency in shields. Hold up. I was pretty sure bards got proficiency in shields. Disadvantage on attack rolls brought to casting. Let me wear some short sword, long sword, great sword. You know what? Or maybe it's the race. Do have armor, high armors, and shields. Oh, humans get the proficiencies with shields. Bards don't necessarily get it. In a previous playthrough, I turned one of the characters that was human into a bard. Okay. That might change what I do slightly. Just ever so slightly might change what I do. Character creation is always the thing that takes the longest. Well, in that case, other option. Oh, look at the racers again. Do a half orc. So I don't think anyone else gets medium armor as a proficiency besides Githyanki. Human is a good choice for... but they lose out on some of that other benefits. I also lost. Heroism, Cure Wounds, and Bake. Starting instrument will be violin. Ah, yes, because I'm a human. I can choose. If I did investigation, I could get another skill. Hmm. Yeah. Because with light armor and shields, you can get enough going on for you. But maybe I'll do a little bit of min-maxing. Get that dex up. Forget intelligence. I don't necessarily need it. I can give myself some stealth. Oh, that's right. That's something I was gonna do. Since I kind of have this idea, I'm not gonna do rogue. If I do bard, I can give proficiency. Let's do human and bard. I could do proficiency in sleight of hand. I don't know if I'm going to be doing stealth that often. But sleight of hand is a board, so I already can do sleight of hand checks. Good thing I was paying attention. But shields and light armor should be better in the long run than medium armor. Simple ones, crossbows, long swords, rapiers, short swords, spears, pikes. I mean, I'll probably only be using a rapier or a short sword. Alright. Go back to editing. Skin tone. Ooh, that is not a good color. Kind of look, yeah. Maybe my eyesight's bad. Kind of looked green for a second. Looked sickly, almost. But no, it's just a pink. Oof. Too pale. How about that? Neutral tone.
More of those wretched things.
Yeah, I'll stick with that. Ooh, do we want to give him a scar? Yeah, we'll give him a scar. Freckle maturity. Eh. Body art. I do like this one or the one that's just on a subtle, but we'll go with that one. Changes up his left eye, his right eye. Well, nah, we'll just keep the same color. And go back to the hair I chose before. This one? No, it was... Which one was it? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, maybe he has more hair choices because he's human. It was this one. Yeah, we'll call it good. Not gonna spend 35 minutes so far. Yeah. And we'll stick with McCready. Yeah. Yeah, McCready.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
We're not gonna go through a whole editing process of this one. We'll just go with like the basic human. And now venture forth. I have to admit, this is a very epic cinematic. And it looks good too. Like, good animation, graphics are good. Being dusted like War of the World style. Go. Whoop. Frame rate would drop there for a second. We're fine now. Okay.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
We're gonna say your name aloud and have a part of yourself.
The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head.
So, and like I said, I've played this, so there is things that I
Wonder if
know
the gods are watching me.
will happen. I'm not going to do absolutely everything, because if you haven't played this, maybe best to get it if it looks interesting to you and play it for yourself. So you can kind of explore, because there's so many things that you can interact with and so many choices you can make. But first things first, we need to get off this ship. And we're going to pick up whatever we can along the ways to assist us in this harrowing journey that's about to take forth.
We are trapped.
I'm curious how that hand crossbow stays on my back like that, just kind of like floating there.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Just gonna check something real quick. Make sure things are running smoothly. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
It looked like there was a bit of a lag, but I think that's just from my side on the stream. We're going to inspect the exposed brain. Investigation, my strongest suit. Hey! Success.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
We're going to attempt to cerebral extraction. Staying mindful of the swelling. I do have medicine. Advantage. Let's go. Oh, one thing I am doing, just so anyone knows, when I'm rolling, I am clicking a second time to make it basically skip ahead. So that way you don't have to wait for the dice to actually roll. Because they just go through a process of showing it, adding up all your skills and stuff.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Imagine a brain full of holes, a brain like your own.
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Body, nothing. All right. To the helm we go. I have a little friend. A little brain friend. Oh, that's epic fight going on in the background.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Ah, first fight. Oh good, we're all high initiative. Okay, not too bad. We're just gonna vicious mockery them. We'll do you that's far away. Okay, actually, I take back. You. And first body real quick. Ooh. I'll take that. Potion of speed, absolutely. Then I want us to go attack this guy. Oh, he's dead.
I will ascend.
And then Lizelle,
This is your
finish this
end.
one off. Close. But we don't want it to have a chance, so... Well, you missed. No, us! Don't hurt my brain, buddy. This guy should come. Hey!
Time to strike.
So...
This is your end.
Good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You
Alright.
proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Oh, why thank you.
Now, to the house.
How much further can I go?
I'm glad I'm adequate. Hey. One thing about honor mode. I'm no longer can save scum. Dang. Mostly only use that for like when your checks go badly. Because this is intro, they give you little healing spots.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon.
Equivalent to taking a short rest.
Get out before.
Do I not have a weapon? I do not. Give me that rapier. Okay. So if I get into melee, I have something. See, there's still the option. I could do Paladin mode.
Seems simple enough.
I might do that.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Go take a look at these guys.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
We'll just finish these guys off. There we go. There we are. Oh, I didn't quite get him. How'd I miss? Well, who's this?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
I'll go look around. There must be some way to get this thing open.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Alright, Shadowheart. Let's go take a look.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or
The
release.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it!
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Alright, fine.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
We'll burnished necklace. A locked chest. Oh, another intellect devourer. This one's not friend though. It's not an enemy right now.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
But I might change that. Hiya! Sorry, I have to do it. Gotta do it for the XP. Run away. Because if I play my cards right, So there's a good chance I'll be almost full level before we can make it to Baldur's Gate.
You bow, or you break.
And it's not a huge risk.
What's hiding here?
Well, normally that's not a huge risk in the beginning of the game.
Light on my feet. What's in here?
Potions, we need that. These in the orange, the orange are
This might unlock those controls next.
quest items. What is this?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Let's see what this does.
So that's a button. Let's press it. Place your hand on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Kinchar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
My bad.
Before it's ours.
Sorry about that. Right. And then open the chest, get some goodies. Nice, nice. I think we'll go back over here.
The console appears dormant.
Oh, look at this guy in the background. Oh. Insert the rune into the socket. Oh,
The
look at
console
me!
comes to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform
You don't-
her like that other unfortunate?
After the last one, maybe I'll take a closer look at the powered up console. With my such high intelligence, critical success. What I gotta say?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a art than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
This is what we could hope. Place your hand on the console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. I will will the pod to open. Oh, I could easily actually fail this. Oh. A critical failure. So technically my outcome is 0. Gosh dang it.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
I tried Shadowheart. I really did. I tried. I can't get it open.
Come on! Get me out of this thing!
I found someone to ski. It might free you. Stay calm. I'll find a way to get this open.
Keep looking!
Okay. Wait, can I try again?
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and reject it.
Can I
Action,
have
not reaction.
Zell try? Oh.
The console hums steadily, awaiting command.
Do better than me, Lizelle. Place your hand on the console. Will the pod to open? I don't need inspiration for this. Yay, did it this time.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
She feels sated.
No one stopped me yet.
At last.
Back to me. Okay.
Wretched thing. Pull your yourself to...
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
It almost
Mind
was.
lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going. I'm McCready.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Oh, sorry. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Right. 5
my
XP.
step.
Gonna restore. Nice, 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 nice.
Better not be cursed.
Go through the sphincter. See, they really don't want you to die in this beginning. That'd be one way to do it on honor mode.
We're nearing the helm. Once
Die the very
inside,
first mission.
do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Synergy already. They're such a great team. That sounds like a slur, Lizelle. He can't say that.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Thank you, us. Alright. Oh. 195 hit points. The answer is don't touch that guy. He will screw you up. Gonna do this to this guy. Vicious Mockery not only does a d4 psychic damage, which isn't a ton, but it gives disadvantage on the mech attack roll, which is quite useful. Nice shield there, Shadowheart. I kind of want that. Have you go kill him. Attempt. Ooh, good hit. Good hit.
Let's end this.
It's better if I just hit them. Looks like.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. Oh, Zelia kind of low on the initiative. No! Not us!
Make way.
And I'm going to smash. Gosh dang it. We'll call it good. What's going on over here? Oh, you missed. Owie! Owie! Take that. That hurt. Do you have anything good? Don't mind me just, looting in the middle of combat. This is important things. Yeah. I can't get that. Alright, gotta have you dash. There we are. Go us.
Ready.
Alright, surely the two of you can finish this guy off. Or not. Alright. Here we go, Lozelle. Good job. Finally.
What lies within?
Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Oh, it's saved. This battle music goes hard though. Get him. I was actually gonna quickly like leaped behind him.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, you're gonna dash.
Onward.
Yes, we want that. Also, I'm gonna have you send this to McCready. Thank you.
Victory awaits.
Jump! Very good, very good.
Make way.
Yeah. Ooh.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I'm gonna just go for a dash. Really not gonna be able to do anything to that guy, and this guy only has 40 hit points left. And you see, like, if I get too close, they get an opportunity attack. They can attack me. But if you path it just right,
Have to keep going.
I can avoid that.
Hurry before they strike.
Ah, but now there's more
No traps, please.
enemies. We'll send in us. You can do it, bud. Scurry! Scurry as fast as you can.
Need to stay focused. On my way.
What does this Cambion have? Nothing. So yeah, send it to McCready. Thank you. And we're going to... Firebolt works better. If you hit examine, you can see if they have resistances. They do not. So a little firebolt still will hurt them. Woo! Good one.
Victory awaits.
Little neat trick is apparently jumping as a bonus action can extend how far you can go, just ever so slightly. Shoot an arrow and miss. End our turn, I guess. Hey.
Best be on my way.
A little bit of vicious mockery. Oh, that wasn't vicious mockery. Oh well. I was like, wow, that did a lot of damage. Whoops. That was Dissonant Whispers. Very effective.
What should I do?
How about a little bit of Firebolt? Very good.
Better take a peek.
We can do a little bit of loot.
Time to strike.
Loot all these guys. Send that to McCready. Okay, yeah, we're good there.
My path. Focus. I need to reach the
Good.
transponder.
Good.
Just
And
so.
go for the transponder.
transponder. You've made it in
You got
time.
this, Lizelle. Oh, watch out, fire hot. Hold on to something, we're going down. You need to go to some rhythm class, my boy. Ah, I'm back. Perfect landing.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
This strategy.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Good question. Why is my memory not like anyone else's? I mean, I know, but...
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Here is where you get to choose. You can be... you can choose to kind of like lean into it a little bit, and then, or not. I feel like I'm gonna lean into it a little bit. A little bit across the face.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Shadowheart. We're gonna reach for the artifact.
you doing?
Checking if you were alive.
I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Ooh, you got a bard answer. Perhaps it was some dramatically timed divine intervention.
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. Time to do a little bit of loot.
Something good here. I hope.
See if there's anything good
Let's have
here
a
at
look.
all. I'm gonna need every little bit in honor mode. Take the apple and the gold. You need supplies like that because every time you take a long rest, you have to have so much supplies. I'll read this. I love you. There, I said it. And if we meet tomorrow, I'll say it again and again. Keep on saying it until you're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. Last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do with the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Oh, that's a little sad. He didn't quite make it, Anna. Ooh, I'll take that. I'm a bard. I can play it. That is the nice thing about bards in this one. Like, their musical instruments are a little bit... like compared to like D&D. D&D's music instruments have a broader amount that you can go through. Oh, I can level up. What am I doing? Well, they have a broader amount that you can do, but you only can have so many instruments in D&D. You only know how to play so many. In Baldur's Gate, if you have proficiency in playing instruments at all, you're proficient with all instruments. Alright, choosing a starting instrument like I did when I created the character just lets you choose what instrument you get in your inventory to start with. But let's level up. Bard level 2. We'll get Song Rest right away. Oh. But here's the question. So it's not necessarily great, but you could go Paladin and get some things multi-class into it. Get like a special healing thing. Only problem being that you kind of lose out on higher level stuff. Because it's nice to get those higher level spells. Full bard though could be pretty good. Alright. Speaking of which, why don't we choose a spell? Buffs. Okay, this would be a good one. So I have a debuff and I have a buff now. And we want to replace spells, so we'll go with that. All right, Shadowheart. So I'm honestly not gonna keep Shadowheart in the party. I have other characters that you do pick up other characters on the way that I'd rather have in my party. So I will probably take them when I get a chance. Alright.
More of those wretched things.
More of those wretched things. And he's referring to these intellect lab hours. It is entirely possible for me to lose the whole thing here already. They definitely can hurt. So
Just out of view.
maybe a little bit of sneak.
What path lies before me?
So I can get in there. I can cast that stuff.
Take me on.
Got him! Ooh, shot hurt.
Can't afford to fail. Down with you.
Get in here. Hey! Ooh.
Better stay
Okay.
back.
This is
One
actually
strike could be lethal.
a little bit scary. I'm gonna move up here. Outside out of mine. Ah, shot heart. Why you gotta be like this? Good thing you have healing. What is your AC? 16? Mine is probably
What now?
not great. 14.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna have you bonus action do that. Shield of Faith. Get that AC up.
Moving.
Make them come to us. Okay, cool. Oh, y'all. Ow! Okay. So it's gonna be like that. Drink a potion. Potions are king. In this, you gotta get the potions. All right. Go for it. Okay.
Heading there.
She can take. It's gonna. She'll be fine when I'm around. Maybe not. Okay, okay. We're good. We're okay. Okay, nice.
Got to focus.
In that turn. Okay, he used his action to dash, so he can't attack this turn. But Shadowheart, not doing so great. Just gonna shoot this guy. Shadowheart, you suck so much. Not bad. This is life or death. I think we're gonna be ultimately we're gonna be fine. Ow! Stop it! Oh, yeah. Another potion. Hey! I'm fine. Whew.
Need to act fast.
7, 9. Okay. Another
Strike
firebolt.
true.
Alright, now we got it in the bag. Ow. This does not bode well for the future.
Can't afford to let up.
I'm gonna hit this easy, but hopefully we'll find a shield, and it won't be a problem for much longer. Another vicious mockery.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Woo! All right.
They should all be running. What's inside?
Spoils war. Wait, I didn't take what that was. Take that. All right, search that one.
No traps, please.
Got to make sure you search as much as you can to find things such as poisons, potions, and other nonsense. So you need healing like this. I generally don't use potions that often, but or poisons, I should say, but might want to use them more
With
now.
a flick of the wrist.
Did it. I'll put that on so I have better dexterity. And don't want to see it, so I'll hide it. So we get a couple options. You get 2 short rests per long rest. But because I'm a bard, I also gain Song of Rest, which basically gives us like 3 short rests. Quite useful.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
So this is where me playing before, I know some of these secrets where things are. There's a lot of them that are kind of locked behind skill checks though. So even if you know where they are, doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be able to find them. Tatted collection of reports held together, a moon and harp seal with frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among locals in the sect. A stained, ragged map passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Towers. A small inky crescent sketched in nearby forest. Below the crescent is more of a recent scrawl. Cash. Take off.
On my way.
Oh, I thought you had to jump over that. Turns out you can just walk. You need some help. Let me see.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need him alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
We'll nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's the Mind Flayer worm. It's connected to us. We'll actually slip through while he's distracted. And hope this doesn't kill us. Whew.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm a Creedy.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
This unfortunately turned us into Mind Flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Ah, he's leveled up. For now, we'll keep him until I can replace him. I know that will make some people upset, but he's not one I'm targeting for now. We'll just accept it. I have
Still alive.
other people I'd rather have
So
in our
much
group.
progress. Have to keep going.
Nothing personal, Astarion.
Open up.
Let's see. Void bomb? Sure. So, little thing.
A mind flayer.
I'm just gonna go. Not gonna.
That
Okay,
thing's
well,
bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
we're not going to deal with that. I missed. because the risk is too great.
To meet your maker. Monster.
There are things that will kill you in dialogue if you just fail a skill check. So I'd rather not deal with that. We'll search some goblin goos.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Yes, I do have some supplies.
Here we go. What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Gotta touch it. Well, that went well.
A hand? Anyone?
Fantasize about hacking the hand off the hand. Who are you? Slap the hand. Ignore the urge to maim. Grab the hand and pull. Tune to yourself the sigil domestic and bid it to quiet down. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to fate. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fantasize about the hand. I'm going to slap the hand.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Alright, fine. Bard charisma. Let's do it. Guidance. Critical failure. I'll just continue.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Oh, well, save my inspiration for this. Oh, I have. It's instability increased. I have disadvantage. Great. Ah, success.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Hey.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Good question. I survived. That's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasite? I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Level up.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Hey. We're actually going to choose a cheat transmutation for him. Because I'm going to use him later to brew spells. Not brew spells. Brew potions. I'll do this. And that. Gonna use you for now. Replace you later. Get that AC up. Perfect. Not great, but it works. Dex of 13. Jeez. Well,
What to do?
Continue on.
One day I'll catch a break. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
So over this away, there's something I can use.
I'll take that.
A shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
But we'll ignore that for now.
We should check it out, but be careful.
We'll come back to it. Ooh. Pale green dye. For customization of armors and equipment. We'll go check this out, though.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
We'll do deception. Oh god, Sukata and Scout! The Geth invasion force is right behind me. Save yourselves! Hey!
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please!
Never.
So rude. Gotta wait though.
Observe and listen.
So if you try to get her down before they disappear,
As you say.
they will attack. What? Did only 3 damage.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
a simple thank you wouldn't go
You
amiss.
may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
She's always so fun. All right, we'll journey together. We'll journey together. Let's find this creche.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
All right. Take Astarian's place. He can head back to camp.
I would object, but sitting by the fire while you do all the hard work sounds marvelous, actually.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Synergy, like I said. They work so well together. Fighter! Level 2.
I can do better. I must. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So we go this way. Up, down, and around. Excuse me. And go to our first dungeon.
Why don't we just wait a while? You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Hurl intimidation. The only thing you own in your life. The only thing you own is your life. I'll leave before I take that too. A little bit of guidance. Success.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
What do you mean it would be quicker to kill them? That went pretty fast, if you do say myself. Lae'zel always complaining.
Anything of use?
So whiny. Take all that. Ooh. That's right, I can actually send things to camp. Nice. So there's like a bug in multiplayer when you're playing with friends, at least whenever I played, that if you try to send things to camp and the other person, the leader, it doesn't give you the option. Like your chest that you would keep things in at camp is just gone. It's quite obnoxious. So you have to like send stuff over to your whoever you're with so they can actually send it to camp instead. Let's see here.
Everything all right out there?
Ribble block. Bard performance. Yes, it's me. Let me in. Success.
You sound a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
I'm gonna send Lae'zel in first.
I crave blood.
You're dead!
That way I'm not like right in the front. All right. Yeah. Surprised. You just have ranged cantrips? Okay. We'll just firebolt him. Or not.
Got to keep fighting.
Going to bonk him as well. There.
I will ascend.
Nice. Okay, it's my turn again. There we are. I actually forgot about that. Something you need to do. No, be on the spellbook. Reactions. Always ask. Make sure they ask for opportunity attack. So sometimes you don't wanna use it. You wanna use your reaction for opportunity attack. Sometimes you'd rather them just pass by.
Ready. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
A little sneaky.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Gonna take all your cheese and food. Take this first. Oh, I don't have dark vision as a human. Unfortunate. I actually don't think I need to be sneaky right here. Normally, I don't think sound is really, unless you're doing something really loud, that would draw attention.
Dust and silence.
I don't think sound is normally accounted for.
Normally the patron god is obvious.
In this game, it's mostly line of sight.
Here.
Though, something I did take for the purpose of being able to ambush is a little bit of a minor illusion.
Here goes nothing.
So we'll see how this goes. A little bit of ambush. Yes. Enough space. Okay. So I can do this. Go look, there's something over there. Where's your friends? Alright, we'll do it this way.
Stay idle.
A little bit of explosion.
I must keep going.
I can't waste any more time. Bad for one's back, this.
Apparently, this doesn't see me.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Ready for anything. Out of the shadows.
Failed our stealth.
Make way.
Surprised.
Talk to me.
I'm not in this yet.
Better boots.
Get involved.
I am fury. I am death.
Hey.
Bit of caution never hurt.
A little bit of a surprise attack. None the wiser.
Better not be cursed.
But where are your friends? Okay. So this is where things are a little bit different because I actually haven't done it this way before. Gone through this part. But I do know there's more enemies here. But usually I end up fighting them like all at the same time. Haven't really done the sneak and ambush tactic before.
Well, at least there's no skeletons.
Okay. We're gonna do it this way. Okay, and we're gonna get other people involved here. Nice. Shadow Heart's here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
A little bit of Rare Frost.
Keeping low.
And lastly, nice little bow.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, an ally to D6 bonus to their next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. Good to Lizelle.
Clear off! We got here first.
On my way.
Their turn. We're going to have you back up that way.
Swift and lethal.
Zell, go hide behind that doorway. I'll have you switch to a sword, though. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Which guy do? Vicious Mockery. Back. Give a disadvantage on his next attack. Uh-oh. It doesn't matter if you're throwing a bomb like that. Ooh. Oh. That's not good.
Step to it.
How about a little bit of a grease? There we go. Any hope for him to slip on the grease? I'm gonna have to have you. Cure wounds.
We need everyone alive.
I'm McCready. Give him better AC.
I am fury. I am death.
Action surge. A little bit of that. Get up HP again. Nice. Oof. Oh, not close enough for that. Dang. Drink a potion. Slip, 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 slip. Ah. Unfortunately, Lizelle is here. No, I could have to use your action to disengage.
Rook to Queen 6.
Get out of there. Take a potion. Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
My injuries need tending.
Yeah. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
That would be good.
On the move.
Ah, she's down. Frick. Oof. Okay. That's one. Let's get Lizelle up.
I'm coming for you.
He has 5. We'll go for it. Hopefully, he'll be close to death.
Knight to King 5.
Ooh. Ow. Okay, get her up so she can run away. Drink a potion yourself. Attempt to run away. Okay, well. Run! Ow. Okay. Just die. Die. I'm gonna get back. Sorry, Shadowheart. Yeah, shield. Get up.
May it please, Mistra.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
On I go.
Run away, run away.
Swift and lethal. On the move.
Okay. Gonna make him come to me. How many ice knives do you have?
At the ready.
Do that little vicious mockery there. Oh, come on.
No time to lose.
Okay, go back up.
I'm ready.
Jump over there. Hang out.
No time to waste.
Drink a potion. And shoost. Good. Okay, I think this is the move. I want to save this last spell slot. Okay. Well, I guess that isn't the move. Get her off balance. Ow. A little bit of firebolt. Come on, Will.
Can't give up.
Things I need to do. I'm gonna split. I have Shadow Drink one of them. I can have her drink directly from my inventory. That's nice. Dex. Ooh, we'll do this. Nice.
Time to strike.
Let's see if we can get it up in their face.
You bow.
Yes.
Or you
Ah. Frick. Gale. Get him up. Go, get up. Jeez, guys. That was closer than I had any right to be.
What's hiding here? These boots have
We
seen
just
everything.
started. You can't be just dying like that already.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Alright, but
everything is clear.
Song of Rest.
Welcome, rest.
Really, Gale? Gale.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
My goodness.
Still in control. Just pave my path with
Gotta roll so
corpses.
poorly.
Build my castle with bones.
I forget I have poisons. I can do that too. Bonus action. Oh, this still has my bardic inspiration.
No traps, please.
That's good. She can use it in case something goes poorly. Chapel records. Find us goes to pages. Weathered book beneath bones, white powder. Hundreds of short obituaries recorded in tiny script. Gobian, triple, Ilmater, drowning. Ivian, Arkinson, Agma, internal rot. Dervin, stout, saloon, fever. All the ways they die.
Something.
Pull a lever.
What was that?
It's always good to pull mysterious levers. You don't necessarily know what they do. Well, I do, but the character doesn't necessarily know what that does. Rule number 1 at dungeon delving: pull all the levers you see. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Some scrolls of protection of good and evil. Alright.
I'll give it a shot.
See, this would be a nice place to be able to save. But, yeah, can't do that.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Okay, good. I see the trap.
Nasty surprise.
What are you wearing currently? So let's say better armor class. 15. Better than ring mail.
Is that blood?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
There's a trap here. Take that. I guess I'm using a short bow for now, but Lozelle. Sorry, me.
Need to find a way forward.
Nothing of worth. Ah, shield. For moi. Get that armor class at 16. Yeah, boy. Ungroup. Could y'all run away over here? Could go bad, but
all is ash and meat.
We'll disarm. Nice. Take all.
What path lies before me?
We will give Shadowheart this. For now. She can have a fancy spear. It's +1. Why is your strength sucks? You're a cleric, are you not?
No time to rest.
I don't like how they did the basic stats on some of these classes. It's like the cleric should have better strength than 13. Like, I feel like a cleric, its strength, constitution, and wisdom is really what you should focus.
Let's have a look. Armed scribes.
It's nice to have other
subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
it would be nice to have other things, like, but you can't have everything. Can't have it all. We need to look something up. Scroll. Protect an ally against attacks from powerful aberrations, celestials, elemental fiends, and undead. Cool. It's a secret tool we'll use for later.
Open up.
Sure, I'll take that. For selling. Let's light this place up a little bit. It's so dark and dreary. More goodies.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Exploration is rewardable. A glaive. Lozelle. Why don't we give you a glaive? Since you're not wielding a shield anyways, might as well have a two-hander.
Objective noted.
Best be on my way.
For maximum damage.
What's inside?
Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Jurgle.
Must be ancient.
Oh, that's right. There's something over here I need to look at.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
Arcana. Search for the arcane rune to sabotage. Guidance. Don't imagine you'll succeed. I do. I'm not wasting my inspiration on it.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Strength. I'm gonna smash it. Alright, fine.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Fine. I'll leave. I'll pick it up, though. Is it valuable? Not really, but it's something. Curious. Oh. Okay. Well, I saved here. Like a moron. I wasted my save. I thought it would... I was curious if I could... Dang it. Okay. Well, it's fine. We're gonna do this true way.
Come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Yeah, okay. Gosh dang. Zell, protection from good and evil.
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Sacred Flame does that. Yeah, Sacred Flame on this guy for sure. Succeeded.
I am death.
Jump and rush. Shoot him with a bow. Pull that out. Cool. Well. Alright.
With ease.
Get out here. I'm going to... I should have recovered a spell slot. Oh well. Take out this... Hey, take out these guys. Best we can. Fog Cloud, no! Jump. Attack. You get true stake though.
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward.
A little bit of vicious mockery.
I will ascend.
Yep, that failed. Do it. Hit him. Nice. That's fine. I'm actually... Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, actually that turned out fine. Probably can't shoot. Am I still blinded? Just ever so slowly move up. There we go. Hit him again. Ow. Always with the blinding and such. Gosh dang it.
Time to meet your maker.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward.
Can I move any more? Okay, I guess I'll just target this guy. Oh, I can't bane all of them. Oh, I'll just go for Instant Whispers. Nice. Then we'll Bardic Inspiration Gale.
I'm
Good job, Lizelle. Hit him. Nice. Oh. Well. Oof. Oof.
Focus straight through.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. Take this.
Time to strike.
Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Taking position.
Hit him. Nice. Don't let him run away. Reduces movement speed. Oof. Just a little bit of a jump. Get that little bit extra reach.
Another fight. Let's go.
So let's go stab. Nice.
One day I'll catch a break.
I will ascend.
Good. Let's go for the action surge. Nice. Short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Interesting.
I might take a long rest. All spell slots are expended.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Yes, quite a bit of effort. I'll take that. Thank you. Search all these vases. A lot of effort indeed.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
I don't owe you answers.
That is true, but matters not. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. As it be.
we just met Withers. And gonna leave and then go to camp. Ooh, potion. That's how much junk in my inventory.
Always room for more. That might be worth a look.
Hey, survival checks. Just this is why I need the shovel, so you can dig these guys up if you see them. But if everyone fails the survival check, then kind of sorry, out of luck. I'll send this to Lizelle.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Yeah. I don't have any more spells. You know what?
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Why don't we go for it? So I know there's another fight coming up, but I think I'll be fine. Ford, I think I'll be fine and I'll be able to do it, but we'll see. We'll do a little bit of a stealthy approach. Ungroup.
My patience wanes.
Ungroup. Ungroup.
This really isn't my fault.
There.
My patience wanes.
Nice little trick to be able to.
What? Does this count as adventuring? On my way.
Make sure that you can get away with some things by.
With every breath, a purpose. Light steps.
Yep, gotta. So it's saving. I'm in honor mode, right? Yeah. So if I exit this game, do I have to get to a save point?
Open the bloody gate!
Oops.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
But hopefully the auto saves
You let goblins here!
stay the case like game bugs and crashes.
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
You get that gate. That's the last thing you'll do. Oh. It was the last thing you did. Heave!
Shit! Form a line!
Forms a line, immediately just runs off. No more have a line.
Provoke the blade. And suffer its sting.
Okay, into the combat. Okay, now we need to do this. I'm gonna sneak. Take that.
How much longer will this take?
Die. We're here now.
I'm ready.
Take that, bugbear. Alright, we're all in this to win this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who needs Zell?
Handy little trick.
Give you some bardic inspiration. Owie. What? Alright.
Certainly.
Actually, no. We're just gonna stay back here. You don't have any actions. We already used it up. Get him, Will. Missed. Won't hurt to action search. He's a big boy. Ah, you missed.
Let's end this. Got to move.
I don't know if flanking really helps, but unlike D&D. Woof. Woof. Yeah. Oh, I should be coating things with poison. Sure, we'll do that. Coat it for 10 turns. Nice. Ow.
Step by step.
Why don't we see if we can do something about this guy? Nice. Rolls okay. Okay. Have a Zell go for attack. Oh, Zell, my goodness. Okay, good roll on that second wind. Crit barely did anything. Oh, she's gone. Simple talk. Bam.
Time to press ahead.
Ow. Okay, why don't you help those guys out a little bit there, Will? Man, this AC on this bugbear must be crazy.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Oh, Zell, you're fucking gonna die. Yes. Using that for sure. Nice. Still get a movement. You still get a bonus action. I have plenty of potions. Drink one. That was bad roll. Bad roll.
My life, Part 12. The boring
Not quite enough movement. Kill that, it frees them up to be able to deal with the other guy. I think these guys should be able to handle this bugbear. Hopefully. Just do the thing. Thank you.
Strike.
Don't mess this up, Lizelle. Finally. This happens.
On the move.
Oh, thank you.
Fall by my hand.
Go melee. Nice. Add a little flourish. Hey. Get him, Will. Or, yeah, that works too.
Swiftly now.
A little bit of a firebolt. Well then.
That was the last of them.
Sounds like a level up.
All of you, more may follow. Open the gate.
Oh yeah, it's doing the. This is always a weird thing. Like, look at it. Like they're just 39 XP. But I gotta level up for some reason.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay. College of Lore. Yes, please. I can take mastery in some things. Mastery in persuasion and mastery in deception. I get more proficiency bonuses. Take survival and perception. And Arcana. Or I could take proficiency in acrobatics, make it harder to just shove me around or grab me. Yeah, I think that might be good. I get cutting words and a new spell, level 2. I'll take hold person. College of Lore is good because it gets you the magical secrets, which expands your spell list, which is really nice. Ooh. 4 penalty to target's attack rolls. With a D4 penalty to target's attacks and saving throws. I'll take that for now. I'll also take the extra shield. Bullywug tripping. Warg stuff. gonna loot some mushrooms, grease spell.
Moving ahead. What's in here?
Oops. Yeah. There we are. Oop. I need to group everybody. There we are. There.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Ooh. It's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Sure, we'll do that.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Going to persuade. More violence won't bring back those who you lost. Stop and think.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
All right. I think. No, I don't have another one.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
But now that I'm here, I can do some of the dialogue stuff. Ooh.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Finally have a shopkeeper.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
What ritual are you talking about?
I forgot. You're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Hey, okay. Time to sell stuff. Sell all this goods. Ooh, I got a 30% discount already. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Really don't care about these. Arrow fire. Scroll to detect thoughts. I'm gonna keep that, by the way. Get rid of that. All right. So you have armor, not better than what Lizelle already has. Better medium armor. Nope. Just give me your gold. Yeah.
Sylvanas.
What this will allow me to do is I'll have enough gold to redo people's classes. Oh.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Get the jump spell. We're gonna do. Yeah, Battle Master. Commanding Strike. Riposte. Goading Attack. And Trip Attack. No, maybe we'll do Sweeping. No, we'll do Goading Attack. It's good for, like, just pulling the big monsters off anyone else. Except... enlarge, reduce. I'm gonna take dark vision and enlarge, reduce. Drop that. We have you take that. Okay. Accepte.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Hey. With this, I actually probably can get away with doing some of those smaller fights. Basically got all my spell slots back.
Mind never quiet.
I got some more myself.
Eager for battle.
Lizelle isn't hurt that bad. Got some more, get some new things.
What am I
Shadowheart still behind though. Needing. Hello. How much XP do you need? Hello. No, no. I guess not.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
Dr. Roland.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Hey. Hello. Goodies. Oh, there it is. Get some goodies.
Again. Swing and swing.
I will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting the Hells, dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the Hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast that. Yeah, I'll help you cast this devil back into the Hells.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Take Shadowheart's place.
See you at camp then.
Let's make this happen.
Hey.
Swing and swing and...
A hero at heart.
Level up. Spells. He's the fiend, isn't he? Hex, Agonizing Blast, and Repelling Blast. Battlefield Control. What do you have already? Arms Hardar. Actually, I like that. Spells. Awesome. And we'll do Pact of the Blade. Accept.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Awesome. Speaking of which... make this our pact weapon.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Can't slow down. Anything of use? I have something to ask.
Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says.
Lower.
Wait for the tiefling to obey.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle. The locals prove compliant. A useful
She's such a
trait.
nice lady. Do you plan to be rough with everyone we meet? We'll go actually. You're a dab hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Heh. Did you say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No. It's, Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Alright, we'll leave. Oops, didn't mean to throw a torch around.
Is that everything? I think that's everything. I think I'd make a
Hello, sir. Oh, where am I going?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Alright, let's see your wares. Has +1 rapier. That's always good. +1 javelin. We are going to wait, though. I want to make sure I get everyone properly min-maxed.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Excuse me. I'll talk to these guys.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All he did was stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And is that where you lost track of this druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at the contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
He's pleasant.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Ooh, jeez.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Let me down.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
What's going on here?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket.
I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
Raise a hand to that child and you'll lose it. Your choice.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
A little smug child, but whatever. I went to... Just let me go. Alright. Go back here.
Oh, you teeth are all boring. Even your cages are boring. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Well, that's that. Hey, look at that.
What's that? Look at that mushroom.
Ooh! Watch out for the mushrooms. They're bad. Hey, yes.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Another word and I'll snap your neck.
I won't say anything.
Yeah, I won't hurt you. Oh, I can't save, so I don't know if, like... Is she gonna get mad if I start yelling for cards if I try to open chests? No. And steal everything. What do we got?
I've known a few warlocks in my time.
No, thank you. Don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Got the stuff. Yeah, jump.
Time to press ahead.
Got some baddies up here. Yeah, tread carefully. Okay, and we're going to dash. Go turn this off. Cool. This will shoot you with little fire bolts if you do not do that.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be fun. Give him
See if I can.
Don't wear his voice out. Still need answers. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
No. Dang it. Do it this way. Baned. Ow. Oh, I didn't want to put it on my bow. Dang it. Oh well. This did not go well. Hex your dexterity. I'm gonna move back. Nice.
This is your end.
Bam. Ow. Dang it, you lost Hex already? Will. Bigger. I'm back off. Very good, very good. Hit this guy. There we go. Lazelle's pretty hurt, so bonus action healing order. Hey, that was a good roll. I'll use level 2. Yeah, that's fine. I should get these. Frickin' Will. Let's go for this one and probably kill him. Or not. Level 2 magic missile. Got the one. I can healing word him again. Just for the simple toxin, and then bonus action. Get him up. Well.
Let my name be known.
Get me up there.
Let's light them up.
Level 1 magic missile. Got him. I forgot. I got this for you, Will. To Will. And I believe he can actually use it because he's human, right? Shields, yep. Get that AC up. Come like this.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I want to throw a potion at this guy, get him up. Hey, bud.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
All right.
Have I been this way before?
We're hurting a little bit.
Let's see.
Turn that off. Sorry, trap. Lockpick kit. Take that. Yes, please.
What's happening here?
Potion dark vision.
I've spotted a trap.
Thank you,
Move with
Lizelle.
purpose.
We'll disarm this thing.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, I should have took mastery of sleight of hand. Whoops. Oh well. The good news is I have gold. So if I need to do any rebuilds, I can.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay. That's curious.
Okay. Not careful, these guys will shoot it, yeah. So
Consider me intrigued.
that's why I enter turn-based mode. They shouldn't be able to shoot at me now. go. Perfect.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot.
All right, time to go talk to some druids. Thankfully, there's not really... There are other fights, but I'm not going to go activate those until I get a long rest. Let's go talk to Auntie
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Reeking of this place.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Oh, I'll let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction also help something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition, an unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What's harm? Show me your wares.
Bother.
What do you got? Potions of Hill Giant Strength. I do like myself some Hill Giant Strength. I don't like pale green dye, so I'm going to sell that. Don't need that. The rest of the stuff I'll probably keep. Just give me your gold. Keep forgetting to put those on.
Be careful on...
There we are.
There. Done. And again. Swing and swing and...
I keep forgetting. There's so much to do here.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
See what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Strange. Strange indeed.
A couple turns should do it.
It's not red. It's not healing. Well, this is why I should take mastery. kit for a lockpick kit. Hey, Mattis.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, mimic the trick, and make the ring disappear.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
No thanks. Could I see your other wares?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
I perceive something.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
As you turn to leave, you realize the other child does too. She looks nervous.
I've been robbed.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
You robbed me. Because I failed a perception check. Dang it.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Talk to them.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back!
Ignore them and proceed. If you weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Well then. Let's go talk to this lady.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
I saw what happened. Why are druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
This up and you'll have blood on your hands.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Lordy. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
We'll do the disbarred one. Didn't you see the tentacle ship? It was a Lithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the praise like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Magabulet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Oh, never you mind.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
All right. Time to go collect some secrets. Unfortunately, I don't have any potions of speak with animal. Oh, I thought he was attacking me. Nope, just a fish. What did I do?
Maggots will be done. An efficient path. Open up.
Hey, take all that. All the golden goodies.
Where am I? What's going on? If not over, then through.
Do it this way. No.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Go up here. Talk to this lady.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
That will be nice. Sing words of mine will turn to ash.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Moon reminds me of your grace.
Moon reminds me of your old friend.
Wait, that's it!
Baldur's Gate the musical.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash. When
Gail's goofy smile in the background.
last lights down, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray.
I will have to say, like, this does go longer than it needs to be. Music in this game is pretty good though.
Remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars
And we're still going.
tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Thank you.
Ah, finally.
I was having trouble finding the words.
I don't mind the song, but it does seem like it goes longer than it needs to for this kind of interaction. Yeah. Who's the song about?
Lihala. My teacher. And friend. Sorry. Damn it.
It's alright. Let it all out.
I don't usually. I'm all right. I haven't finished a song since Lihala died. I haven't played at all, if I'm honest. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that meter and make me play it over and over again. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Well, we've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Thanks. Lihala made me love music. The sound, the feel, the thrill. But when she died, it was gone. Until now, I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch in my fingers to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to her. Thank you.
Maybe like do the dialogue twice.
I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
I'm gonna be nice, despite what you want me to do. I'm gonna play. Yeah. All right, we'll call it good. I just want a.
Past this.
Ah! I just want a potion of speak to animals. I believe Inspire Ally Bardus. You also gain 6 hit points. Yes, please. Give this to Will.
Defender of the people.
At least it's something. Sure, why not? You can wear that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Walk in death.
A little something up here.
What's in here?
And this is why I have over 1,000 gold before my first long rest. Okay. Let's go speak to Kalga. Do that little dialogue.
I'm sorry.
Save this child.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief poison? What's the girl's actually crying?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of
Do it.
approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Yeah, we're not killing her. We're gonna be good. Sylvanus was more concerned with nobly sown seeds than punishing children, was he not? Success!
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
So many fun people in this camp. So nice. What do you want to talk about, Gil?
on my mind.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
No rest for the likes of us, Gale.
What? No rest for the dashing? Pish posh. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
He's so easy. He's just relations with him so easy to get. Enough of the flattery. Where's this going?
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of
The
condition?
specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need the details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We have such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
For now, yes. I'll talk to Kalga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Thank you, Will. Honestly, I just want to see what would happen. Only a monster with grandchild.
You would say so. I know you're kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
You'd leave them to die on the road?
I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
All right. Doing a little peeky peek. Cool. Olga's chest.
All right. Time to skulk about.
Yes.
Should mind my step.
Nothing to be seen here. You gonna leave?
Let's see what you're hiding.
Nothing to be seen. I can just move it. It doesn't care. Oh. Uh-oh.
Your light fingers have attracted attention.
Uh-oh.
It seems an explanation may be in order.
Try to talk your way out of the situation. Persuasion? Who's persuading who? Gale. Okay. Hey, success.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Time for bitter business. The light would fear to shine on.
Gotta be more evidence.
Wonder what's past.
No, not at all. Don't worry about that. Success.
Don't waste a step.
Definitely nothing to worry yourself about here. What did I get here? These are Master's Page, Chicago, Swamp Ducks, Tree, Meet Me Alone, Oladan. A little something you can find to gain evidence about something. Maybe important for later.
I want to have a word.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick.
Lead the way, Nettie.
This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The Jarrow and I has the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. Gave Master Halson a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I fell from the ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Alright. I got wyvern toxin.
So we won't have to sample its delights.
Hopefully not. What we'll do, we'll go back out. Yeah, I had to camp, get that long rest in. Gale's complaining about long rest anyways. Go to camp. Yes. Why did it ping the chest?
Please.
Okay. Drake General die. Some special die. Wonder what that's from. Alright, Withers, you want to talk? Let's talk.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you going to explain further?
No.
Okay. What kind of service can a skeleton offer?
Mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
I wasn't sure if they actually let you do the revival.
Not this one.
On honor mode, so that's good to know.
And this one, less worthy still.
So if I don't have a revivify scroll and I need to revive someone, I can still condemn. What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
I'm keeping the bard. I just want to rework some of the... There it is. Granted for my race. I want to rework my mastery that I get later, mostly. So we're gonna go with still doing bard. We want to do heroism, bard, college of lore. We want mastery of sleight of hand, mastery deception, or persuasion. Why don't you do mastery of intimidation? Actually like that idea. And then acrobatics, perception, survival. Spells, hold person. Accept. Perfect. Then we were going to...
You have my attention.
Take Gale.
At once.
Because this is where we're going to do a little bit of min-maxing. For Gale, I actually don't care about him being...
I shall be here in thy camp.
I don't really want to take him as a party member. I just have him because it's him, Astarion, or Shadowheart. But I had plans for any of those. So we're going to do Wizard. It doesn't really matter too much. Well, but why we have him, I guess it does matter some. Shocking Grasp, Ray of Frost, and Firebolt. Those are good spells to have. Forget Grease, Chromatic Orb, Burning Hands, Mage Armor, Thunderwave, and that. Cool. Let's clear these. Get that intelligence up. Actually, I do want his wisdom up high, and I will explain a little bit later. because I want him to take medicine. Because medicine, with his subclass I'm choosing, allows him to potentially make 2 potions instead of 1. Because what I will do is I'll leave him at home, so back at the camp. You know, 2 alchemic solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts. If you succeed, DC 15 medical check. If you succeed, a DC medicine check. Speaking of which, actually, I had an idea. It's gonna be a little weird, but I could take 1 level in Rogue, and you get Mastery. So I could have him take his Mastery in Medicine this way. And then I guess, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. So, Mastery in Medicine. And I don't know. Stealth. Arcana. Or actually, we'll give it Investigation. Alright. So he is not going to be the greatest. Oops. I gave him charisma instead of intelligence. I have to do him again. Or, you know what, I'll just trade him out. I'll take Astarion. To be honest. We want to do Lizelle too.
Onward.
Everyone's getting upgrades. Upgrades for everybody. Again, they just start out with like this, not so.
I shall be here in thy camp.
Yes.
For whenever thou hast. As thou do.
Because their ability scores, like, we want to maximize what the ability scores are. Her dex is not going to matter too much, because she's going to be a heavy armor warrior. But at the same time, she doesn't really need other things. So dex of 2 is fine. This actually gives her ability to wear medium or heavy armor, which is good. And we're going to just do wisdom, athletics, acrobatics. Don't care about acrobatics, so she has athletics. So we'll do survival and perception. Confirm. Level her up. Action surge. And we're doing Battle Master, Trip, Repost, and we'll do Goading. Or maybe Pushing. I like the idea of pushing attack. I can pick up ones later. Cool.
The pride of the gate.
Alright, Will.
And I'm off.
We're gonna fix you.
I shall be here in thy camp. As
class. Warlock. We want you to have Eldritch Blast. And True Strike. The reasoning for this is because you get the opportunity to give potions, and the potions have benefits. And the potions I want to give him is going to be the Bloodlust Potion. So when he takes True Strike, like when you kill someone after you kill someone with a Bloodlust Potion, you get an extra action. And so depending on the situation, he might use True Strike instead of just attacking again. But having advantage is always good. Though, you know what, I take it back. Give him Chill Touch because that's a useful spell because it can prevent healing, and sometimes that is a problem. Fiend. Armor has Arms of Hardar. Yes. We want the Arms of Agathis. We're going to take that. Hex. And we're going to clear this. Intimidation. I don't care about any of those. Put you Investigation. Arcana. Nature. Investigation. Confirm. Charisma. All the way up. Constitution. Next. Dex. Just a +2. Intelligence. Next. Because with Pact of the Blade, you don't even have to use your Dex modifier to use on weapons. You can use any weapon and gain proficiency, but you'll use your Charisma modifier instead of your Dexterity or Strength modifier, which is pretty neat. Yeah. I think that's good for him.
I can use some healing.
Yes, Will, you could use some healing. Constitution's higher now, though, so that's always good. Give you the arms. Agonizing Blast. Repelling Blast is always good. Yeah, Repelling Blast. Because he can help battlefield patrols, pushing people back. This is where we want to take Scorching Ray. That's a good one to have. And Pact of the Blade. Yeah, Scorching Ray. I want to avoid concentration spells, mostly just because Scorching Ray, I'll probably have Hex on more often than I'll have anything else. So,
Father,
it would break my concentration on that spell if I have to cast it again.
Death.
So, let's take Astarion.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. Well, obviously I
Need you in my party.
But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
I will have you take Gale's place.
Excellent.
Gale could do the rest.
Now that that's settled, lead on.
Right. I'm not gonna really worry about making him better. Dang. I was gonna do something else with Shadowheart. We'll wait on that though. Let me do something else. Let me level him up real quick.
Keep a blade close.
That's right, he's Arcane Trickster. Blade, Ward, and True Strike, whatever. And we'll do Disguise Self, Vicious Mockery, and Chromatic Orb. Accept. Thank you.
Looking ahead, light on my feet.
Shadowheart.
Something's on my mind.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope.
Join
I'd
me.
you, but things are
Take
looking
us
a tad
Starion's place.
Wonderful. I was beginning to feel it.
What's next, I wonder?
Alright.
No harm in a
Go
little
talk to Withers.
conversation.
So one nice thing is I want to make her a life cleric because
I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
she can cast certain spells, buff spells, while still being in camp. And so she can cast like not Blade Ward, Warding Bond, and so you can give someone basically the prevention, like protection from all types of damage. They take half damage, like myself, who is a squishy little bard. who is going to probably get hit a lot. She can... I don't think she really gets anything until later, but she also gets aid, which increases HP. Some of these stuff she just automatically gets. She's a life cleric. So yeah, she already gets aid. But warding bond, we want to take that one, and we do want to take protection from poison because she can cast protection from poison, and that just stays on, even if she stays behind at camp. So these are tips and tricks. If you're trying to play through and you're playing a harder difficulty, it's really nice. Problem is that with warding bond, if she casts on someone, and then they take a lot of damage, she also is taking the same amount of damage they are.
I need a quick word.
So you might come back to camp and she'll be dead. But thankfully for Withers, you can resurrect her most of the time. She's already separately for now. I'm sure.
Fine.
Lastly, I'm gonna go pick up Gale again, so he can craft some potions with what he's got.
How can I help?
Join me.
With...
because I have some ingredients, so he might be able to actually craft some things. We'll see.
Salutations.
Can you make anything? Not yet. So basically, I'm just going to give him potions.
You
never come across him.
have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I need you to my party.
Obviously, I would. But
Yes, I know.
so many...
Take Gale's rights. Cool. That should do it. And in the morning, I usually buff the characters. But what we'll do is over what I normally stream. So we're just gonna take a long rest. I'd love to talk to people. We'll do that maybe next time. So the goal would be next Monday. I'll do the next stream.
Someone there?
So
give up now.
But and also I said I would be trying to do like question, if I leave now, is it gonna actually save? So I can still save. Weird, I thought limit to a single save file. Honor mode limits you to a single save file. Huh. Well, I guess I can still save, so I guess I can leave safely. We don't have to worry about it. But next time I'll be continuing this on Monday. Fridays alternating will probably be something else. I'm going to see how my schedule plans out. Thank you for joining, and I will catch you next time.